Alright, back live as I'm coming back in. Everything was looking really choppy. I didn't like it. I resetted it, everything, my modem and all that. Soon I will upgrade the Natron to the Natron, I don't know, next 1000. And we will have some better results on these streams, I think. I think my video card's just finally just outdated enough that it's just not wanting to handle everything I'm trying to put it through right now with WoW, Twitch, and fucking Discord all at the same time. And I don't want to fucking shut down Discord because then Tim, you'd have to talk to me through the stream and it would be delayed reaction time, and I don't think you're down with that. Neither am I. Yeah, and it's looking like it's going to be choppy again too. It's just going to have to be what it is. Maybe it'll settle down after a little bit.
Probably fucking dying.
Oh, Geo. Sorry, I just texted him with OGO. Yeah, it's fucking just looks choppy as all hell. I wonder why. I wonder what I can do to change that. I don't know. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna look into this right now. I'm just gonna let it be what it is, and we'll hopefully it levels out. I feel like it's at the start. It's always a little bit choppy, and it levels out once I get into instances and whatnot. But I don't know. We'll see. Anyways,
Looks
Tim.
alright right now.
Oh, that's good. That's definitely good. I'm gonna throw you an invite. So you want to just look for something? Maybe we could look for something around like a 15. Well, either that or we full send on one of our two, because yours is going to be hard and mine might be harder.
I'm down to stream. Somebody should take Surely Gone.
I feel like if they didn't, then, I mean, what are you really looking for? I would have to agree. Surely to God, somebody would take us. All right, let me look for something around like a 15. See if we can go raffle stomp something. Make me feel good about myself. Before they change all my shit and I had to relearn it again.
Get a B-Res, dude. Like, that's pretty fucking dope.
I mean, end of the day, you're not wrong. I'm going to lag it further by opening the internet too, so I'll close all the unnecessary pages right away. But I want to have Twitch active. I don't need anything else though. Alright, we're up, we're live, we're doing our thing. Opening the Dungeon Finder, haven't done this in quite some time. Off we go, let's find us a group. $29 Grimrail, full send.
Oh,
Yeah, bosses would be pretty tough in there. What the hell were the affix? You said bursting and fucking, yeah, bursting and volcanic.
Ash. First volcanic.
Bursting could be problematic. Because, yeah, that's the stacking one on you, right?
Yeah.
And that could be dangerous. Volcanic is literally a joke. And Tyrannicals just do the bosses right. And the bursting won't matter on the bosses at all, just the volcanic. You got any expectations? Like you got a limit on how low you'll do? You just want to stick with just nothing lower than a 15, yeah?
I'd say 15-ish. I think we can fucking handle through there.
What the hell?
I mean, we didn't fucking lose any gear or anything. We were just a little bit of.
Have they changed? What the fuck? Why? I'm really confused right now. Why, when I'm looking at something's weird. Have they? I'm not showing any of my scores on whatever that fucking add-on is called, Raider.io. Like it's not showing any of my scores on either side for some reason on Hover. I don't understand that. That's weird. But like I can see them all down here, so I know what I got. Well, that's fucking weird. I hope it doesn't show like that to other people. That would be a good reason why they wouldn't take us. I mean, like that dude's fucking fake, man. Ain't no way. Let me just search it by a fucking 16 then. I keep getting all these low ass bullshit keys. This is a 17 streets. Yeah, it shows me with no scores. Have they changed the season or something that I don't know about? Come again, Tim?
Not yet. This is the last tyrannical week, and then next week's the last fortified week, I believe.
And then the season's over?
Yeah.
No shit, huh?
And then it'll be like or like post-season. I think you can still get like the mount and shit if you not got the mount, but this is the streets.
Yeah, it's a 17 streets. I'm just going on inside. If you can't get the streets, fuck you. I use my fucking portal. I wonder if I got any raid stuff. Like I got one flask. That's perfect. I got a couple chest armors. I can live with that. Looks like I do got some Earl. I got an augment rune. I got some foodsies. Oh my god, man. I'm fucking shitting in high cotton. Well, for those of you who do log into my stream, and eventually for anyone who might watch this, I'm going to say quite openly, I went to the Dispo today for the first time in a long time, and got some crazy ass name shit, and it's been quite a little treat. I rolled just one little J, and then I'm gonna, I only bought a small amount, so I'm gonna go back to putting it in my little bitty one hitter and doing one hit at a time, and I think that's gonna be great. Hey Tim, when I drive down there, I think I am gonna take the risk of bringing my one hitter with me. and
Yeah.
that way to do hits on the way down. Is he about to kick that dude?
Nah, he was just making fun because we were alliance.
Oh no, I know, but I was wondering if he's this other dude's like, sorry, he's toxic. That's why he's chat banned.
I think they're just trolling. They're all on the same server, looks like.
I would agree.
They're just trolling because they're bored, you know. What the-
Okay, it's a race to get a beer right now. I will click ready. I should be back in time for that expires. Oh no. I've got to fix this problem. I gotta fucking fold this better or whatever. Get it up there so I can't keep catching it when I turn. Yanking it off the goddamn table.
3, 2, 1.
Entry is restricted.
I can't remember what I want. I think I want mastery.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Shockwave.
Well, I clearly didn't lose no chops. It actually feels really good. That was like, oh, we got him. We got the fucking shit. I bubble taunted, so be very careful.
Shockwave.
I was trying to get him before the fucking pat. I don't even, to be honest with you, I don't think I pulled the pat. I think they might have done that for me, but whatever, dude, it's fine.
Shockwave.
That one asshole doesn't want to come over here. try to get him fucking to do it by tuck it up in that corner. He did it. That was his fault. He fucked up. Stun him for it. You okay, buddy? Did you not see me pull that side shit? Is that what the O was about?
Watch your step.
I stunned the bat. Gonna get another bat soon. I don't think I've got anything for it.
Watch your step.
I hit it with an interrupt. I don't know if that did anything or not. All it was my shield, so.
Watch your step.
I've got another stun in 2 seconds if we get another bat. No, we won't even need it. Oh, you shitting me. Oh, okay, he did die.
You have been randomly selected for death. Intruders in my city. Not for long. You should never have come to Kazavesh, stranger. You thought you could just walk into my city? Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Prepare to be interrogated. You should never have come to Kazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated. Return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Nicely done.
Prepare to be interrogated.
Oh, it's so close. We could probably almost kill the boss.
Never
I went after the guy. I felt like that was safer.
Weapons, or I will seize them. Papers, please.
Shit.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now drawn the ire of Cartel South.
Tim, you want to adventure in there and grab that power guy? Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Shockwave.
Now for the item we've all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I
Shockwave.
hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
Isn't there another one down here somewhere? I feel like there is. I can't see it though, and I don't want to lose everything. I see it now.
Shockwave.
Dr. Sai has a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a
Shockwave.
distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast is nicely. Wait, how did the beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
About time.
Imbecile, turn it off. Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Oh, I turned around the wrong thing. Now I gotta do it. And now I don't have the power anymore.
Variable dimension towers would keep me out? Finds you. Submit. My blade will claim you. I drink your agony. Submit. I will rend your soul. Submit.
Sorry, wrong bubble first time.
A simple matter.
You got a freedom mana hands.
We ask only
You got
for
turds right in them.
Zai's signature.
Listen, I am a little rusty.
Especially
Like some of the cooldowns come like by nature, but the others, some of them are a little fucking less naturey. Who died? I didn't even see anybody die.
The shaman.
No shit, huh?
I think he got caught in the saw blade.
Oh, no shit. Yeah, I didn't even notice anybody had died. I'm a little out of position here. I'm deeper than I wanted to be. I better pull out before I come. I'm sorry, that got deep, didn't it? I went a little X-rated there for a moment. Now I'm all the way in. Damn it, man.
A friend here. Maybe of help.
Fuck that, I'm pulling that, dude. I ain't even fucking playing that game.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Oh, where is Basim?
heard the chicken. I didn't get hit by it, luckily.
That burst.
I know. I'm throwing some heals.
Alright, got it. I forgot about it till I was like, well, I died from the burst. Fucking thing.
I hear you, Nate. Opening a can of whoop ass on that shit. I saw that. Here comes the can of whoop ass from Tim on the boss. We sure as hell didn't do ourselves no favors. With the room, that is. With letting all those go off. Boss is taking a licking, though. I think we're gonna have to do it. Nice job, Tim. Now, fuck those, they're going to be right on top of other puddles anyway, let them be. I mean, they'll be evil puddles, but just kill the boss, we're good. Awesome.
Ah, thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
You mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes, thank you.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth.
All goods
After
and
I make a few
services for
process
sale.
improvements around here.
We have a volunteer. The question is, does he know what he's doing?
He's running with purpose.
All goods like a hard bargain. Good show.
You bounced some other ones out where they didn't aggro. It was well done, dude. Or, oh, yeah, that's right, it wasn't you. I'm just used to you making smart calls like that, you know? We might be done.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Still got that one that's CC'd right there.
Shockwave.
You got that axe. I saw it.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
I can't even really imagine playing this game as anything but a tank at this point, Tim. Honestly. Like, I can't even imagine playing it as anything but a tank anymore. It's fucked how that kind of came full circle. Because I mean, I was a healer for years, dude. Like, I'm talking years. You know, ha, pun intended. I mean, you know that too. Like, you literally know that. But you met me as a tank, like 800 years ago on Chromac, and yeah, here we are full circle, just a slightly different character.
Good evening.
Evening, Gark.
How's it going?
Oh, no complaints. A little this, a little that. Long time no hear from. Hey, listen, thank you for what you've been doing with the guild bank and getting some shit out of there. I'm gonna before I log off tonight, I'm gonna make sure that you have enough bank privileges that you can like take what you need. Like I'll give you full bank privileges if you're gonna do stuff like that. That'll make it a lot quicker and easier for you.
Okay, no worries. Cool, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Quick question. How thoroughly cleaned out do we want the guild vault to be?
Completely.
What do you want to...
I want it
As in...
broken down, like completely. At this point, there's no reason to leave absolutely anything. If I need mats for doing some mythics on a given night, I can go buy them from the auction house. It's not a problem. There's no reason to leave anything in there at this point. It should be a complete clean out.
Okay. I will focus on that. You're not even the auto hammers?
I mean, no, stuff that's still going to be useful. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I use common sense, obviously, but and Gark,
Okay.
I will keep you informed, but I am going to transfer the guild, and it's most likely
Okay.
going to Proudmoore, almost for sure. Like, I've pretty much almost made that decision already. So,
Okay.
because there's just no point in trying on Greymane anymore. It just isn't going to work. So, I'd obviously love to have you come along. If you can't, I understand, but I would, of course, love to have you come along.
The artifact you see
Yeah, I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably
Suffering.
what I might do is I might just create a new character. I might just create a new character. I'm debating if I can either create a new character there. Or I wonder if I can use WoW balance to actually transfer.
I don't know any of those questions, but I know only this. I will establish the guild over there, and I will begin inviting and working on people to build a raid crew. And if you're there, whether it be a new character or a transferred character, I will absolutely look to invite you. I can't see where. Oh, it's that triangle.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. As I said, I'll figure out my plans. I'll figure out my plans for next week. One of the big things I am wanting to see is I'm wanting to see pre-patch actually rolls out and see how that actually goes.
Well, and remember,
So-
don't forget, I've got the interruption of going down to see Tim and Ben. So I'm gonna, like, right as the launch of like pre-patch stuff happens, I'm gonna be gone during that
Okay.
time. 'Cause I think it's the 28th, and it's literally like right when I leave. I'm looking.
Yeah. Well, and also just kind of a heads up.
Hold on,
will
Gark.
probably
I
be-
gotta focus
Alright.
just a little bit.
All right, sorry.
Which one is it here? I can't tell.
Right.
Triangle. Thank you. I'm waiting on the interrupt. Interrupting. I didn't look to see where it started.
Where? So we gotta go all the way.
I got a bubble. Need to kill him here. Nice.
Shit.
I'll take it. Didn't two chest it, but we got awful close.
Oh, cool.
Solia may have a head start.
That was me and Tim. This is the first time I've been on Gark in literally a month,
Oh wow.
and
Okay.
we just jumped into 17 streets and almost two chested it.
Oh nice. Okay. Well.
I will, like I said, I'm gonna right now. I'm gonna look into making sure that you have privileges that you need
Okay. Cool.
for the bank.
Yeah, I will also. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take care of that then. Just a heads up, I will be out. I will be actually kind of away from the computer. Actually, I probably won't. Problem is, I'm going to be away from the computer when the game launches, so I won't be back till December 3rd.
No worries.
So-
Listen. Once I transfer, like it's a guild reset, dude. Like, I don't know how many people are gonna transfer with us. It could very well just be me and you, and then I think Tim's already on Proudmoore with some of his characters. So obviously Tim has said he'll jump in. I think depending on if Ben has internet or not, he'll jump in. But there's not going to be a whole hell of a lot of others. Maybe BC. Nick doesn't know what he's doing. I have no idea if Ann's going to be around. This is a guild reset. Like, I'm literally going to try and rebuild the guild on a new server in the likeness of our old guild with new people. That's my goal. If I do this, which is likely still, that's my goal, is to just literally start from scratch and rebuild a raid team.
Are you gonna be doing the paid server, paid guild transfer, or are you gonna be doing the? Or just gonna try to build a new guild called Drunken Mages?
No,
on that server?
I'm at 100% transferring the guild.
Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah,
So
that
there'll be-
the guild's got too many achievements and too much history to not transfer it. I'll pay for it. Like, I ain't looking for donations or anybody to help. Like, Tim's already offered to pay half of it, and I said no. I'll transfer the guild, and I'll transfer. I'm probably only going to take my mage, my pally, and my warrior. I won't. I'll drop the Death Knight because I don't need the Death Knight. I never liked the Death Knight anyway. So I'll take those. I'll take those three characters, and it'll pain me to leave Bank Bitch behind, but I can make a new Bank Bitch. It'll be fine. So
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
bank
I
alt.
think
Ain't no sense in transferring a fucking level 2 fucking rogue to be my bank alt.
yeah, but do make sure that the do make sure that you have everything on there you want to bring over to the other server before you do the transfer.
Oh, I'll fully delete and take all the gear off of all those characters and all my, because my bank alt has all of my money. Like 90% of my money is on my bank alt. Like I only keep like 100K or something on year. Like all of my main money is on my bank alt. Because that way if any of I mean theoretically back in the day when I was playing alts, that way if any of my alts needed anything, I just went to my bank alt, got it, and sent it to them. You know what I mean? Because I keep the bank alt in Ironforge, because Ironforge is still my favorite city, and so that way I get the chance to see Ironforge from time to time.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, none of my other characters are ever going to visit Ironforge. Dude, if an expansion ever made Ironforge the center point of a fucking expansion, that would be my favorite expansion.
I would
love to see the populace of WoW hanging out in Ironforge. That would just be fucking cool. Because there's a lot of really cool places in Ironforge.
That's because most of the NPCs are hype, man. That's all you think.
Well, actually, what I'm kind of... If WoW sticks around long enough, what I'm actually kind of hoping is instead of actually going off to a whole new place, they go back and redo the old world. Make it a lot better.
Reinvest.
No, might as well. I mean,
if you like went back to like the beginning and did like the original raids and whatnot, I never got to raid those original raids, so it would be kind of interesting for me at least.
No, I'm just talking about I'm just talking about rework rework the world, all the old zones. That way, bring up new graphics, new standard, maybe even a new campaign throughout all of them. So.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So just like revamp the actual leveling, when like for a new person that joins the game.
Leveling, terrain, everything.
Yeah, so that all the old world looks as good as like the newer worlds do.
Yeah.
That'd be
I don't know.
nice.
It would be nice. I'm kind of afraid probably not because there's no money in it, but.
Yeah, there's no money. There's no money to be gained for that, you know. Like not your main players aren't going to necessarily. That's not going to win anybody over. That's not going to gain you any new subs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I completely understand. Okay, yeah. I think the only big thing you had in there that was going to interfere with a guild transfer was you had caged pets, which I already got rid of. So.
Thank you for that. Yeah,
okay, I just want to come in.
Tim told me you had been working on stuff, so I wanted to make sure to say thank you for that, and then obviously wherever I transfer to guild, and I'll let you know, like one way or the other.
Okay.
Wherever I transfer to guild, you're obviously welcome to come join us.
Okay. Just kind of a heads up, I am keeping a tally of how much I owe the guild for all the stuff I sell. So I think I'm like 45K
dude,
right now. So.
I don't. Listen, Gark, I trust you. I don't even care if you keep the money. Like I just as long as they don't end up just vendoring it, you know what I mean, or whatever. Like just you do what you do, and whatever you put back in as the guild, but take a cut for the work too. You should take a cut for the work.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the stuff there was quite a few things in that guild, like the lost souls and so forth, were basically got to the point where even putting it on the auction house is more expensive.
You know what, Gark? I trust in your judgment. And if it's best to just vendor something, just vendor it, and whatever the gold is, the gold is. And again, you know, I want you to, because you're doing all this work, I want you to take your cut, and then whatever you put back in the guild bank, that's great. So whatever we transfer the guild bank with money-wise is what we're going to build a brand new guild off of. You know what I mean? And we're going to have to get, you know, it's the beginning of expansion. We're going to have to get all new mats, all new everythings, and that's how it's going to be. But that's going to be our gold base to start. I personally I have no idea. It's been so long since I've looked. That's not the right place to look. So I personally have... Wow, I'm broke. I have a total of 535K gold. That's really not that much. But it's significant. So 535K is not garbage, right? Like that's some money.
That's $500,000 basically.
Yeah.
That's 2 WoW tokens, man.
Yeah,
True.
It's 2 WoW tokens right now.
That's like a barrel order.
I were to buy me a couple of WoW tokens and sell them just to have some gold.
Dude, I'm telling you,
Well,
$40 for fucking half a
Here's the,
meal.
here's the irony. Apparently, the game services, the character transfer, one character costs $25, 3 characters cost $50, and 6 characters cost $80. So,
Okay, so I need 50 for that. How much is the guild transfer cost, Gark?
let me take a quick glance.
Thank
Guild
you.
Transfer.
I wonder how that instance looked on the stream, whether it cleared up at all. I hope it did. Still looks pretty choppy from what I'm seeing right now. Maybe it's more choppy when I'm in the city. I don't know. How you doing, Tim? You interested in doing anything else? I know that was honestly that was pretty pimp. Really, I mean that was really smooth.
Here's the one question: Do you have an authenticator?
Of course. Here, check it
Okay,
out.
cool.
Here, check it out.
Okay.
Here it is, the old school fucking push button little guy.
Your camera's not on.
My camera is on. You just have to be watching the stream.
Oh, you're in the other.
Oh fuck,
okay.
we're streaming and we're not even in the stream channel on Discord, are we?
No, you're not.
Oh damn, I'm sorry. Hey, let's move real quick. Sorry for that. Didn't even realize I was doing it. It's been a hot Gark. All of my streams have fallen off. I haven't streamed in a month. I haven't been on WoW in a month. I've literally just kind of been sitting here stewing in my own shit. To be quite honest, it's just pissed about how life has treated me here recently. But I'm just like a week and a half away from driving down and seeing Tim and Ben again, and it's been an awful long time. So, you know, yeah.
Then have a brand new WoW to come back home to.
Have a new WoW to come back to, and Gark, it's been a while since I talked to you, so the girls at work were laughing at me because I haven't checked my credit since, like, Moby Dick was a minnow. So they're like, download Credit Karma, you dumb fuck. You can get it right on your app, or right on your phone, and, like, it doesn't hurt your credit to look. And I'm like, oh, all right. So I downloaded Credit Karma. So it turns out my credit rating, Gark, is at 813.
Oh. 813. Huh?
Yeah.
Oof. Wow. I don't know what to say.
Why?
Your credit score?
Yeah, is an 814, dude. 814 is phenomenal. Like, that's an extremely good credit rating.
So I got 999.
Yeah, if you, yeah, I can promise you that's an exceptional credit rating.
Okay, it's just been forever since I've actually had to look at credit scores. Last time was when I refinanced my house. So
It's
between 300 and 850 is the total. So you're actually you're right. You're really high.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah,
exceptional.
Okay, cool. So basically, the banks consider you a good bet. Then.
Yeah, the banks definitely, and they should. I pay all my shit. So, like, apparently that's all you got to really do is pay all your shit. So I was telling Tim, I've been working my ass off here lately. That's another reason why I haven't been around. I've been working weekends. Like, I've worked 13 days straight. This is my first day off in fucking 14 days. And then I'm working tomorrow. And then I'm going to work through the week. And then I'm going to work both days of the weekend. And then I'm going to work Monday, Tuesday. And then I'm heading to Carolina. But those weekend days, Gark, right now, they're offering $16.50 on top of your base salary, plus overtime if you're on overtime, to come in for those days. But you have to commit to an 8-hour shift on a day, and then that becomes like, if you call off, then it's an occurrence. It's a call off. So you have, once you're committed, it's like one of your scheduled days, and then they're giving you that bonus. And I'm eating it up. I've eaten it up. Like, my last pay period, Gark, my best check ever for this company was $1,750 take home. My last pay period, I took home just $10 shy of 2,100, and my next paycheck will be bigger because I've got more of the 1650 hours on there and work more hours, like by another 5 hours more than what I had the previous. So those two checks alone give me enough to pay off my bills for the month and have enough money to pay for $500 in gas to and from Carolina and excursions. So like I've more than made it up. My point is, Gark, that especially with what my current rate of pay is at, what I currently earn, and the overtime that's available to me pretty regularly, my current credit rating, which should get me a good APR, I'm very serious about a new Ford Ranger in the real extreme near future.
Oh, cool.
And I've decided I don't think I'm going to go with the F-150. I don't need an F-150. I don't need that big of a truck. I can get the Ranger, which is a legendary fucking vehicle. Literally, if you look it up, you can find some fun shit about Rangers. And on top of that, the new Ford Rangers look pretty good. I like the way they look. I'll get one 4-wheel drive, get some beefed up tires on it, and it doesn't even have to be new. It can be 30,000 miles. That's about where I buy my vehicles, and I can get something really fucking nice. And as long as I can keep my payments around $300, I can afford it. And I know I can. Like I know I can, 100%. And it won't squash my dreams of owning a home because I'm already paying $1,200 in rent. I can find a home for around $1,200 in rent right now, in mortgage right now. Because I ain't looking for nothing crazy. I just want a small home on a fucking little plot of land somewhere in the country. That's what I want, and I can find that. It's out there, dude. It's findable. And the only object is doing it, and I'm gonna do it. I'm going to. I need to move forward with my life, and I'm trying to work on it. Let me rank you to where you can have access to the guild right now, so I don't forget.
Cool, yeah.
Okay, so I gotta look at guild settings, guild ranks. Hold on. Okay, so I'll rename this. I'll put you at Bank Bitch, which was what.
I'm completely fine with that name.
Which was what Tan was.
Yeah.
And that gives full access to the bank.
Okay.
Well, thank you for not making me rename it. I would never ever call you a bitch, obviously.
No worries at all. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I'm done with it, and then you can demote me back to.
Listen.
Basic Raider,
I may keep you at that when we transfer because like you're worth it for your skills at the bank. So, and I don't necessarily think you want to be an officer. I don't think you've ever really expressed interest in that. But at the same time,
I think there was a time I was, and then basically just things didn't work. I think basically that kind of started lapsing away from the game, so I wasn't. That completely. I'm actually completely not being an officer. So.
Yeah, well, and so like, but yet still having some extra bank privileges because you do more than most folks do, I think is a kind of good spot for you. So. And of course the position can be renamed, but I don't think that's a terrible spot for you in the guild because it gives you a little more responsibility and a little more permission than other people. At the same time, with none of the necessary responsibility that comes with it, except for taking care of some of the guild bank stuff. And I would never make you or ask you to take care of all of the guild bank stuff. I'll absolutely be involved in all of that. But it gives you the opportunity when I can't get to it to just go in there and do it yourself.
No steamy romance, no.
Yeah, don't be steamy romance noveling me. Like me and Tim
Be
talked.
another one of those again.
Me and Tim talked about this before you got on because we were talking about the future of the guild, and I talked about like giving you this spot, and Tim was like, yeah, man, you know what, you're gonna log on the next day, you're gonna see everything in the guild banks cleaned out, ain't nothing but steamy romance novels left, and Garg's like, my plan finally worked. I'm like, I told Tim, I'm like, they're just, even with the gold that's in there, there ain't enough in there to make it worth doing something like that.
Yeah.
If it was one of them billion gold fucking guild banks with like all the best of the best bullshit in there, and you could literally like retire on that shit, yeah, it'd be worth stealing if you had gotten the permissions. But They ain't enough in that guild bank to make anybody anything. Just enough for us to keep afloat, is what there really is. And that's what we're going to try and do when we transfer. We're just going to go over there, try to keep afloat, try to find some people, try to build a raid team, pug what we need to on our first raid night, you know. And if Blue comes with us, that's great. But I'm streaming raids in the next expansion. I'm streaming raids. Raid nights will be streamed. So you're gonna have to consent to that, and that's how I think that's how we'll find more people, especially for the way that I have to be for my schedule. That's how we'll find more people than not is by streaming the raids, inviting off of that, and then inviting people to watch the stream.
I'm gonna sit. I'll also sit around and listen to be a while, but I'm also need to go grab some dinner. So I'm just gonna put myself on mute then for a little while. So
No
you guys
worries,
chat.
no worries at all. Tim, you looking to do another one by chance?
Yeah, I'm here.
Why the hell not, right?
Final hoorah for Tyrannical.
Right.
Oh, for the season. Procon's in the chair.
Oh, he is? I mean, and I could type this, but I'll just say it. You just can't make a living on this server on this game on Greymane. You just can't. Like, not if you want to run a guild and be successful. Like, once our raid group took the hits that it did in this season, there wasn't enough of us left to make a real raid group, and there's not enough people left on this server to be able to find people. There just isn't. So you either have to move or admit defeat. You choose. It literally goes down like that. I hate this air conditioner. I really do. I hate it. The button works once about every 12 pushes to turn it on or off. Yeah, there's just nothing left. The server's dead. Like, they really need to look into that. Yeah, I got no complaints personally, Pro. I've been working a lot. There's been a lot of bonus time offered, a lot of incentive pay. So I've just been working like every fucking day. How about you, man? How's you and yours? I mean, that's what it is, man. That's life. Wake up, eat, work, go to home, drink, sleep, wake up, eat, work. I mean, there you go.
Add WoW back into that fucking schedule at some point. It's been tough. And
Me too.
the game kind of in the state it's in. It's like, I think a lot of people are just kind of enjoying the break, and I think the pre-patch you'll see a lot of people coming back and seeing just how their expected classes they plan to play or gonna play. get them where they want them, and that's probably when I'll finish transferring all my shit. Probably go ahead and buy the expansion and get the boost and whatever the fuck it is. And just do some keys. Probably start seeing a bunch of motherfuckers on their little dragon characters flying around shooting fucking fire everywhere. You'll definitely be seeing those. I don't know how broke they'll be at the beginning.
Very most likely. They'll come in with no gear and top damage. Almost for sure.
I might look into them. I don't know how it's going to work with their 25-yard range.
Oh, you're doing a U.S. trip, you say, Pro? Dude, maybe, like, depending on time next year, maybe we can work it out where we can meet somewhere in the middle between me and Tim. I don't know how. I don't know where you're gonna go, but like, try to fucking find a spot where we can fucking all come together. That'd be pretty pimp. Damn right, dude. That's like that's literally the ideal situation right there, Pro. That's literally what you're looking for. Hey, hold on. Is Gark still in here?
He stepped away from dinner.
Oh,
He's
he did.
still
Okay.
in here though, but
Okay.
he's muted.
Yeah, I just want to say.
Yeah, I'm back.
I just
I'm
want.
back.
I just want to say thanks for fucking doing all that stuff with the guild, Mink. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to help out where I can, so.
Like, I've been feeling guilty about it for the last, like, 2 weeks that I've been off. Like, I know I should log in and do something with the guild bank, and I ain't done shit. Excuse me. Hey, Procon. I made the trip to the dispensary earlier to get some real weed, like some fucking genuine fucking government-grown bullshit. It's expensive, but it's good weed. And look, man, it's 100% legal where I live. There's really no reason to not do this. I'm in my house. I'm not driving nowhere. I ain't hurting nobody, you know. But I'm very much enjoying this weed. It tastes really good. Gets me genuinely high. I feel really good about it. Get my old one-hitter back out and in the rotation. I got to get that thing cleaned out where I can put the bat back in it again. I probably should do that before I do the drive. I can't wait to come down by you, Tim. It's going to be such a fun fucking trip, man. I really do hope my truck makes it. I think it will. I really do. If I wasn't confident, I wouldn't do it. I really do think it'll be just fine.
Ford tough, man.
Built Ford tough, brother. And I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna get me that new Ford Ranger. I think that's my plan. I really do. I'm gonna look for what I want, but I think that's my plan. I really do. It probably would help if I left this instance, wouldn't it? To help us find a new one. I've been sitting here just talking. I'm sorry. I mean, the fire to just go fucking instance just isn't there, right? Like, that was a solid instance. That was a good run, right? It was a good run. But, like, it ain't like it inspired me to hurry up and do another fucking plus 20 or something just because I know we can. Like, really, honestly, Tim, yours and my skill level, we can absolutely do a 20, a 22, a 24. I already know I can. There's no question in my mind. Like, I know I can. Already been there, done that. So apparently I just needed to do a dungeon, and then all my scores showed back up. Well, you can look at it on the screen, man. Like, Tyrannical, my best Gambit's a 22 in time. My best fucking Grimrail Depot's a 21 in time. My best Yard's a 20 in time. On Fortified, I got a 20, a 21, a 21, a 24, a 20, a 20, and a 20. And my only not timed 20 on fucking Fortified is Iron Docks, and it's a 20 overtime. I got a 20, a 21, a 21, a 20 overtime, and then a 24, a 20, a 20, and a 20 all timed. That's actually pretty solid. I gotta get a timed 20 Iron Docks next week just to complete that trifecta. I feel like that's necessary.
That's
All right.
sweet.
I'm gonna throw this in here this is a roach worth saving. Ain't no doubt about that. Ain't but a little weed in there, but that one's going in here. Just putting this in here will make the others in there better. Because usually when I do that, when I'm dead out of weed and I break in a roach weed from
Like the
old,
one that
you just break them all up at the same time and lump them into a pile. So it's like you got some weed from this, some weed from that, some weed from this. And I didn't throw a lot of those homegrown roaches in there. A lot of those I threw out the window on the way to work. You know, yes, I said that live. Whatever.
litter bug.
Listen, that ain't litter bugging. It's different if you throw a cigarette with a filter out the window. You throw the end of a roach out the window. That's as biodegradable as it gets.
Bird gonna eat it and be high on it.
Which, if only I could ever see that happen, I would laugh my fucking absolute balls off. Because if a little bird ate a little one of them roaches, that would probably fuck that animal up for fucking hours. I mean, I think how little that brain is, right? You put all that THC up in that shit from that roach. Shit, man, they fucking birds me fucked up for fucking a day. They'll be like, I gotta find another one of those.
Get a whole bunch of fermented pumpkins and shit, and be out there drunk, can't even climb a tree, just fucking rolling around on the ground up there.
It's too goddamn funny. All right, let me find us another group, Tim. I'm sorry for being slow. You should have expected no less out of tonight. Like, really, honestly, I've got to think you knew what you were getting into.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, you know.
That makes two of us.
Days
Like-
fucking flew by.
Like, literally.
Woke up and went and feasted and started drinking. And now I sit here.
This is an 18 workshop. Workshop's linear. So, like, and I pretty much know what I'm doing, so. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't see any reason why that dude wouldn't take us. I could teleport there, too.
Thought you guys were dead in the grave already.
Hey, what's going on, Chan?
Not much. Surviving.
Well, that's a good thing. Wow, man, it's been a hot minute since we talked to you.
Yeah, I was like out with an injury for a few months. And then I moved back to LA because some stuff pissed me off. And a whole adventure and a half.
No shit, huh? Wow.
So now next week I have to go and do a meniscus surgery. Ugh.
Ooh.
No fun. Why is there so many people here? Oh, I gotta go inside. No, that's kind of stupid. So, Chan, I haven't played WoW in a month. This is the first time I've been on in like a month, quite literally.
I seen you online.
Yep, I've not been present.
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
So I just jumped in tonight because me and Tim hanging out. In a little more than a week and a half, I'm driving my ass from Chicago down to North Carolina to hang out with Tim and Ben for like an extended weekend.
Yeah, I moved from the desert back to LA.
Nice.
I'm here now.
So you're close to Fro now.
Almost. I missed out on a job opportunity. People pissed me off. Places where I wanted to get like a apartment, fucked shit up, and that was a whole mission. Like in Phoenix, I got luxury apartments, right? Then I went for interviews with Bank of America's fraud division and all that stuff. Fucking on my second interview, this bitch phones me and is like, "Oh, sir, we have to change your move-in date." I'm like, "What do you mean you have to change my move-in date?" Because everything was scheduled around a Sunday, and then they wanted to have me move in like almost a month and a half later, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
No shit. So Tim, I'm gonna solo the whole beginning of this dungeon.
Right.
Like, just everybody just stay the fuck back.
It sounds like you're doing
Workshop.
Yeah.
Workshop. Yeah, I'm gonna solo the trash at the beginning.
Let them bomb each other out.
Yep. Yeah, it's not that hard, especially on non-fortified weeks. Just get it all in the hammer, and the hammer beats it down in like fucking no time. I had to sneak another beer. I'm drinking more than I probably fucking should tonight too, because I gotta work tomorrow. But it's still pretty early. I mean, it's only 11:30. I wouldn't even normally be home from work right now, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna, because I have to this coming Friday, I have my meniscus surgery, and then I'm gonna be off work for like the next 2 months.
Oh damn. Well, I'm glad you popped in. I was actually kind of thinking that somewhere along the line I might have offended you, and that's why I hadn't seen you.
Oh no. I didn't play well for like 3 months.
Oh, fair enough.
Catching up. My friends are like, we're trying to do dungeons and catching up in that shit.
Copy that.
Take your step.
I already did. Thank you though. And like I said, stay back, because I'm gonna go get everything.
Father, we need to infiltrate the city itself, and that means passing through the robot.
Yeah, trust me. I don't even think I've been offended before in my lifetime. I don't think words will actually affect me in any way. But I can tell you this: I can choke people with one hand. I've been training in between, which I shouldn't be, but. Are you going to be on the whole night?
I'm gonna be on for a good little bit. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I'm going to go and finish eating, and then I'll be back in a second. Oh, I need to go and blow my nose and stuff because this Thai food is spicy. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Hunter obviously had no idea what I meant by what I did, because that cost me a lot of time in trying to fucking gather shit up, because I couldn't fucking get it because that dickhead had it. This hammer seems to have either already been used or not want to work. There we go. Fucking finally. I cut it through it twice and it didn't want to fucking hammer. Like, why doesn't this one want to work? There it goes, there it goes. I hate how it disorients you when you fall. Like, you're pointing in just the stupidest direction.
Shockwave.
Yeah, that hunter definitely cost us some time at the start. Hey, bro, if I didn't catch you in time, I'm fucking sorry, but hey, have a great night, buddy. Only one death out of that wasn't terrible. It could have been way worse.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Champion heals.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, champion fucking heals there. 100%.
Watch your step.
As long as we don't break the box, we literally are in the perfect spot. Oh no, we're not. We're not. We're not. We're not.
I knew I should have walked in earlier.
We still might take some damage here. Oh no, I did listen. That was a last second smart choice right there. I had myself a little bit confused for a second. Oh, that's actually convenient. Yeah, that actually makes life easier.
Hey Nate, one quick question.
Yeah, yeah.
Your guild during, you also want all the nonsense stuff gone, like the grind gear, gorilla, deploy gorillas, the
Yes.
rapers, and all that stuff?
I want it. I
Okay.
want that shit cleaned out.
Okay. We'll be gone then.
Yep. I think that's necessary. A lot of that's been clogging up space for a long time. We can make space for like useful stuff in the next expansion for that, because there'll be plenty of like new pets and new things and new gadgets and new bullshit. There's no reason to keep all that old shit around. Like a small niche of people might want some of that old stuff, but you know what? If you want some of that old stuff, go play for it. Go get it. Like you can go get it. You putting up the sweet port? Taking it. Thanks, Tim.
Warning. Excessive levels of flash detected. Warning. Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domicile. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Well, I can't lay on hands him, or I can't fucking bubble him because they already lay on hands him. I don't know what he's got aggro on, but I can't fucking find it.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced. You possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Shockwave.
organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
That might have been the perfect time. I'm waiting because I know that I'm in the wrong time right now. Warrior goes up, immediately blade storms. Aggro, bro. Aggro, bro. What do you think is going to happen, you stupid fuck? Incoming.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers! You can use a trim to eat your food! If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden!
That warrior sure likes to take damage. I don't see the wallflower. Oh, I see it. I are dead. Well, that worked. I sensed the sarcasm from the shaman. What about you, Tim? It was on cooldown. The shit was on cooldown. That's why. Like it simply was. Like, don't you love people that just think they know everything? Like, that dude clearly thinks he knows everything, and whatever you say doesn't matter. I ain't even engaging. I don't even care, because, like, literally, I don't even care.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Dude, just
Poor
fucking
child.
spazzing, dude.
If only you could accept the truth.
I want to just tell him to shut up, but I'm not going to, because I ain't trying to fucking lose this to fucking instance. Ugh. I like your style, Tim. Took that one to the face. Nothing I can do about it. But I did have a cooldown for it. And 2 chests this bitch, Tim. And 1 chest of 17, 2 chests of 18. I got 3 points.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding.
That was fucking awesome. I got 3 points out. I can't believe that. I didn't think I'd get any more points this season, Tim. Can't believe I got 3 points out of that. That was a good run, dude. That was fucking solid.
Leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical.
Even with all the arguing.
Dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of
Yeah,
course,
just keep
sir.
it. Lead us.
Yep. Dude, we 2-chested that shit, so shut up, man. Like, we did good, I thought. Fuck yeah. It's a good fucking run. 2 chests to 18 fucking workshop? Shit. Are you kidding? The fuck?
It was my best Tyrannical. So.
It was mine too. I got 3 points. Like, I'm pretty fucking, yeah, I'm pretty hyped. It shows it right there. The 2 chests fucking 18. Hell yeah. My tyrannical scores are weird. I got a 2 chest 15, a 2 chest 16 lower, a 2 chest 18 workshop, a 2 chest 20 yard, and then a 1 chest 22 gambit, and a 1 chest 21 grim rail. Then a 22 streets overtime, and a 21 iron docks overtime. But them lower, that upper and lower, dude, those are totally upgradable. Like, easily upgradable. Only a 15 2 chest for fucking upper? Shit. That's definitely doable. I could make 2,500 yet this season. Shit.
Just 2 weeks of them, man. What the hell are we gonna have now, man?
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm obviously tongue-in-cheek there, but nonetheless, I mean, that's fucking pretty solid. That's several, I mean, that's 2 really stupidly solid keys we just run. Like, you know, and we just raffle stomped those like they weren't shit.
Two things since you the cat I can go ahead and mention. I went ahead and cleaned out everything with the exception of I left the bags and the gilders in the final, not the gilders, gliders in the final tab. I left the. I'm debating on the drums. Do you think they're still going to be useful early on next expansion, or do we should get rid of those?
It's a good question. What do you think about the drums, Tim?
Probably. Because I think they end up not working, but...
Yeah, I'd say...
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say just dump them. Just clean slate. Just flat, clean slate.
You think the Invis push will be the same way, too?
No, the Invis pots will still be useful, I think.
Okay, cool. I'll leave those alone. Auto hammer, and I think I left some Ultimate Gnomish Army knives. I don't know how effective they'll be early on, but they might be helpful.
It's still helpful, yep.
Thermal anvils, electroshock mount motivator. I don't know if it really matters. And that is it.
Fantastic. That's literally what it should be. Just emptied out. Beginning of the expansion. Here we go again. Let's try it out. Let's fill her back up and get to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I figure what those items in there will still be at least helpful and effective at least.
Yep. And I won't transfer the guild until like I give fair warning. Like, I'm kind of thinking like, so when's the expansion launch date?
The expansion launch date, I believe, is the 26th or 20th. No, yeah, it's
27th of November, 28th of November. So I'll probably transfer the guild circa mid-November, so that
Okay.
we can start getting ready for the expansion. And yeah, so I'm thinking mid-November I'll transfer the guild. That's probably
Okay.
when I'll buy the expansion, and that's probably when I'll transfer the guild, like mid-November, like shortly after I get back from vacation down by Tim and Ben. Sec, I got to pull my headset off.
Yeah. Okay.
Overheating just a little bit. Turned my air off because I was getting cold, but then I'm overheating now a little bit, so I took the jersey off. Got to pee. Muting. Tim, you still down to run more? Check, check.
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know. You might
He
be out.
might be AFK.
Oh, also I did check the service for a guild transfer is actually going to be $35.
Really?
Guild role transfer is $35.
So $50 for 3 characters and $35 for the guild. So I'm looking at under $100 to transfer the whole fucking kit and caboodle.
I believe so.
And if I really wanted to, would you say it was for 6 characters?
For 6 characters at $80.
So another $30, still just barely over $100. I could then transfer my Death Knight as well, and my Bank Alt if I really wanted.
Were you looking at faction change too, or just?
No, definitely stay in Alliance. I do not want to
Okay.
be Horde. I ain't doing that.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, okay, and yeah, that should. So that should be fairly straightforward. What will happen when it transfers? There'll be a left behind. There'll be like a level 1 guild left behind for everybody. It'll give instructions on how to transfer over. So.
Really? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Basically, a level 1 guild with no options. So it'll stick around for about, I don't know, maybe 30 days, I believe.
Gotcha.
So that way, everybody will have an opportunity to know that the guild is moving
To know
in.
what happened. Yeah. Well, and I've been advertising it, and I'll continue to do so. I'll at everyone in Discord well before it happens, and I'll post it on the Facebook page and all that. I'll do everything I can to make sure everybody knows.
Yeah. And apparently it will cost you to transfer 1 character. Actually, it's funny how they have the WoW tokens in groups of $15 a piece. So, what'll happen is, in order for you to want to transfer 1 character, I'll have to buy 2 WoW tokens to do it. So, I could buy it with in-game gold, but basically it's about 5. Right now it's about 450k pay for a guild token. So yeah. So yeah, I can either pay the so you pay the $25 cash, or I can basically do two wild guild tokens. So I get to choose.
And you have plenty of gold for it.
That is true. That is very true.
How you doing, Tim?
Not bad. Just sitting around, enjoying the night.
You still having beers?
Yeah, I got a couple more left. I ain't got very many.
That's cool. That's cool. Cheers.
Definitely.
So when are you gonna grace the stream with your presence on video? It's gotta happen eventually. Like, it's gotta happen eventually.
At some point.
I feel like you're the perfect person for it. I mean, obviously I had Krimmit do it a lot, but you know how that turned out, so at least with you I know that if for some reason you and I ever beefed, you wouldn't make me go back and delete the streams you were on because you're an adult.
I'd just rather fucking just be sitting here fucking token away and fucking having to
Well,
worry
hey,
about anything.
I do all that while on stream, so.
Yep.
Different though, because it ain't legal where you live.
No, it is definitely not.
My one.
Highly illegal.
That's my one distracting, or not distracting. My one negative factor about moving down towards you guys is like I don't want to go to a place where I can't smoke weed openly. One hitter. It's the first hit I've done with this one hitter in a long time. Oh, and that's so tasty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's just oh. That's a day maker right there. Like, there's one thing smoking it out of a fucking J, because J can always taste like a J. It can taste good, but it can taste like a J, right? Because you're smoking paper too. With this, you're getting just the weed, this little bitty fucking thing. What am I, fucking Conor McGregor now?
Fucking one hitter.
This fucking one hitter.
Hit him with the fucking one hitter.
Well, at least this has been a good stream. Couple hours with a good stream, anyway. I'll post this one straight to YouTube as well. Just trying to stay active.
I think it's good to, have the breaks and shit too, especially whenever all the new shit comes out. If you want to, be in the same.
Because I'm gonna hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna, dude. Tim, I'm gonna hammer it, man. I'm gonna hammer it. And I'm gonna try to rebuild a guild. Yeah, I'm gonna try to rebuild a guild. I'm gonna try to do it. I think I can do it. I've done it lots of times. Like, I think I can do it. I think I can rebuild the guild.
There's definitely people out there.
New to the server, long time established guild, new to the server, finally high pop. Join me for adult rating, no drama, blah 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 blah. Write something fucking catchy, and do Mythic Pluses early on, and fucking stream and get people to fucking sub and fucking show up. It'll happen. It'll happen.
Yep.
Yum yum. So good to have, like, real weed.
Actual herb.
Ooh. Like, that's altering. That's what I needed. That was $70 fucking worth the wild. I went out and
I just came up.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Good. I was just came out to say hi, check in on you guys. As I said, I put everything up on the put everything that I thought feasible to put on the auction house is up there now, and Yeah, quite a bit's already sold, but still.
Yeah.
I'll try to
Fantastic.
keep up with it. And
Fantastic.
We'll figure it out.
Like I said, Gark, you just use your best judgment, man, on what you should put back into Guild Bank and what you should keep as your own profit. You just do you, and I appreciate you doing it, because like what you're doing, I wouldn't have gotten around to doing. At least not, because like now now is the time to do it, like, because there's still people that are still playing. You know, they're finishing up this tier, and there might be people that even surge the off season, right? Just to try to get the best score of the off season. There might be some people that do that, and those people are going to want mats.
Yeah. Agreed.
Right. So now's the time to do it, and then the pre-patch will drop, shit will change, expansion's coming, transfer will happen, and here come incoming chapter fucking 7.4 for Drunken Midgets, and let's see what we can do from here. Because Drunken Midgets, as we knew it before, no longer exists. This is the first time we're going. Technically, for me, it's the second time I'm going fucking full jump. Because when I went from Blackrock to fucking Greymane, I came and joined a guild. I eventually formed my own guild, but I came and joined a guild. I didn't bring my guild with me. I restarted my guild and reformed it. I didn't transfer it from Blackrock.
Oh, okay.
I don't think.
Is it still live? Does the guild still exist on BlackRock?
I believe that the guild does still exist on BlackRock. Yes.
Oh wow.
And
okay.
I've got a couple of characters still in it. Like I think I have like Orko, a mage, and I think I actually have a Year and Beer character, a Year and Beer paladin on that server as well. Tim, you want to fucking try something out on your rogue? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Switch it up a little bit, do some melee shit.
Cool.
Fucking volcanoes, dude. Fucking...
Ah.
Forgot my fix that shit.
I might have to grind up some more shit and put it in this one hitter. I'm being excessive tonight, but I'm not going to smoke this much very often, like on a given night, because...
You will on a goddamn weekend.
Well, I mean, look, I probably should build... Yeah, I probably should build up a little bit of a tolerance, otherwise you're going to smoke me into the fuck... I ain't going to be able to fucking function.
Put my goddamn pinky numb. I'm going to return that goddamn favor. Goddamn, send your ass home. You know my arm, motherfucker. Turn you to a fucking boulder, dude.
I mean, look. Listen,
you
you can absolutely say this. There was absolutely no short supply of weed while y'all were here. I had plenty, and we smoked to our heart's content. Would you not agree with that?
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah,
Especially
I mean,
for me, I didn't even smoke that much. You know?
Yeah, well, we laid.
I went right back to my old ways. Like right after one day, I was like, "Oh, hell, let's roll it down."
Because I feel like I feel like I had like an ounce or 3/4 of an ounce when you guys came down, and when you guys left, I don't think I had. I think I was less than a quarter when you guys left. So I mean, I'd say we smoked a solid half ounce that on those 4 days between the three of us. I'd say that's pretty accurate, and for me, that's a world fucking record. I ain't never gone through that much weed. But I knew I had that much for a reason. I wanted to make sure that there was, no matter what, we weren't going to run out of weed.
That was like first time I had smoked again in like over a year or more.
Yeah, because you had come off of that synthetic shit, and you had been paranoid about work, and you had only just accepted re-smoking weed again, and then you came down there, and
came over
and that's when we smoked your pinky
to the airport. And he came over and got me fucking fried like right off the rip before we even goddamn got to the airport. I'm just like, this was a bad idea, dude. I'm fucking high as shit. You don't know where the airport is.
Well, I need to jump off, but good luck with everything. Good luck with all your keys. As I said, I'll keep you posted on what all sells. So, anyways, take care. Have a good one. Good to see you again, Nate, and look forward to talking to you again soon. So.
Gark, I would also say thank you for your efforts in the Guild Bank. I will also keep you informed as far as what the guild transfer situation is going to be. Again, it's likely going to happen shortly after I get back from vacation. I'm going to buy the expansion. I'm going to make some announcements on Discord and on WoW and on the Facebook page, and then I'm going to transfer the guild to Proudmoore, and that's what's going to happen. I'd say that's a really likely scenario right now.
Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye out. So take care. Have a good evening, everyone. Good luck for your keys, and talk to you guys later.
Sounds good, Garg. Have a good one. Tim,
One thing done for you.
Tim, I maintain he's worth keeping around just because he's a serviceable raider. He does mechanics, and he's 100% valuable in a guild bank and in gathering and helping to build resources. We're going to need someone to help us build resources on a new server with a new expansion. He's absolutely worth it on all of those levels.
It's gonna be interesting to see how it goes.
You very much will. No Nums. The healer's name was No Nums. Alright, let me find us something. No sense in looking for anything super high, you agree?
Nah, I'm just basically what we've been doing has been.
Yeah, just fucking smash through
Throw
some
your
shit.
weight around.
Yeah, exactly. It's a 17 junkyard. He ain't got much of a Mythic Plus score, though. I don't want that one. That guy's too weak. Changed my mind. Here's another street 17. I mean, I don't mean to be repetitive, but I don't really care. Do you? This dude's 1905. His best is a 2 chest, 16 streets. So he's clearly seen the dungeon. Oh, group's delisted. I wonder if that's the same group. Oh no, this is the group that I said no to before, because the guy's current score is a 13, but his main is. I want to sign up for this group. It's a 17 work. No, it's a fucking another workshop. I don't want to do workshop again. You want to do workshop again? I don't want to do workshop again.
It's not one of my favorite ones.
It's same.
Be nice to have some new dungeons again too. Like
it would.
It's gonna be weird. Like the first week, you'll be able to run like all the dungeons, but then like when the Mythic Plus week starts, like you'll only be running 4 of the new ones. So. And then the next season you'll run the other 4. Be trying to figure out that shit too. Figure out which ones you really need to learn.
This is a 16 upper. Declined. This one's a 16 Iron Docs, but the leader's got a stupid IO, and he's the healer. Like he's not, his best is a 2 chest 25 yard. Like he's stupid, like stupid fucking rated. So I could probably pull this like a fucking madman, and nobody's gonna give a fuck.
Double up.
Apparently I don't have the portal for fucking Iron Docs. That's gotta be like the only goddamn portal I don't have. How do I not have the portal for Iron Docs? Do I really not have the portal for Iron Docs, or am I just stupid? That's Grimrow. No, I don't. I don't think I have the portal for Iron Docs. This is a problem for me. I don't. It's a 20 overtime and a 21 overtime. Son of a dirty, rotten cunt whore bitch. I need that portal or I'll be angrier. I have to get, that's the only portal I don't have. Son of a bitch. I gotta try to do a 20 Iron Docs. I guess I could go there old school. Or you guys could summon me if you're nice. Oh, I don't have fucking flasks. I know I don't. I have to look in the guild bank. Oh, there's nothing in the guild bank. Fuck, I gotta go get. I gotta go to Stormwind. Hurry up, Nate.
You got to buy the ones that Gark's in there selling, dude.
I wanna buy flasks from Gark. Oh, it's goddamn fucking hilarious. I doomed myself to have to buy shit. That's what I get. That's funny. It's fine though. I don't fucking care. Tim, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna transfer the guild. have to get a beer. I'm gonna have to deal with not ready for a sec. I'm gonna have to quit opening new beers here in the near future too.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hitting that wall my damn self.
Well, I just have to work tomorrow. That's the only reason for me. I'm fine, but I have to work tomorrow as well. So, excuse me.
Apparently one of these warlocks is insane in the brain.
Do what now?
One of these warlocks is really geared, so should be
a blow up group.
Yeah, should be able to pull in. The healer will probably beat me in damage.
Alright, let me fucking buckle up, Buttercup. I think I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna sneak one more, Tim. Oh my God, I've like maintained this high in a long time. Feels so good. Like it really does. Like I'm grateful to the fellow that I got that homegrown from, because he got me through like a long time where I wouldn't have had weed. But right now I can afford this, and oh my God, is this good. Oh, that's just fucking yeasty as fuck.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit, that warlock though. So what we ended up with in here is a fucking, we got a carry warlock. Someone who's helping out a friend, clearly. Because we got a warlock down there like not beating me. So that dude's making up for that dude's what's happening. Perfect pull. Yes, I know. Thank you. You're welcome. Swing it. That's what Tim would say. And sneak in that perfect little pull there. Nobody necessarily knows that was such a big deal, but it is such a big deal. And nobody has to go over there. Nobody has to go over there at all. Like, get your asses back here. Just because I ain't been playing for a few weeks don't mean I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing. Apparently.
Watch your step.
The bat's dead. No.
Watch your step.
Please tell me y'all aren't still fighting something back there.
We were.
But it's dead, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I was scared for just a second. Let me know if I get you in a spot where you can't fight, Tim.
I got the balls. We get that off of them.
Yep. That was a problem for sure. So when they separated, I did not quickly taunt. That was a real problem on my part. I'm very sorry for that. By the time I realized it was genuinely too late. I am really honestly sorry.
Yeah, it already popped there today before I said.
Yeah, no, I know I saw you survive for a bit. I painfully watched it on my own heal what happened, so like yeah. And I turned and saw what happened and like
I was like, oh, I'm
it was too late for me to fucking do shit to save anything.
They breached the gates. Knockar, he's dead. We should pick up anchor and set sail for Taladin.
All right, I have some cooldowns.
We were the road such thing. If these weaklings are so eager to die, we should oblige. Sir, this is the last of the Grom that we have. Blackhand will have our hide if we show up empty-handed. Do not question my authority. This isn't just any Grom. This sons of the blood of a champion.
I'm bubbled, but I won't live long if we don't. All this shit didn't die. That's well fucking done. Really well fucking done.
Too far away.
Literally fucking beautiful. So do we have one left? Do we have one left?
Would you look at that? Maybe I underestimated them.
I'm gonna try to get them all, dude, and pull them back there.
Igniting the cannons!
Shockwave. Shockwave.
I think that got most of them. We got like the 2 infiltrators left, it looks like.
Shockwave.
I mean, I don't think that was a complete failure.
No.
Well, it wasn't perfect, but it wasn't a complete failure. I feel like we gotta wait a sec. I'm gonna do what I always do. As vulgar as I am, I still think my personality is at least decent enough to be able to seriously somewhat have a chance at running shit. I really do, Tim. Like, I really do.
At that time,
And it comes down to that fucking age-old thing, too. Do I want to make time or do I want to make excuses? That's what it comes down to, really and honestly. I'm going to stack on this little guy at first. Because it just seems like the smart thing to do. Do as much damage as we can. We're gonna kill him for the first spear. Oh my god, we didn't. It was so close though. Stacking back on the dude because he's dead anyway.
it's fucking warlock.
Right. I feel like I could pull the next pack into this boss and be fine.
Reset the ball.
You're right. Yeah, no, I obviously I was tongue in cheek there, right? But like I feel like we could have handled more than that boss. 100%.
That lock goddamn destroyed that sucker. We were like 1 HP off of one phase.
Trust themselves, praying against our weak, against those who are unworthy of serving in Blackhand's army. Blood and honor, Zoga. That is all that wants us. Good thinking, son. That's what I do, Zoga. I think.
I'm gonna fucking pull more. If you watch back my stream, you can tell when I pick up my beer because I just like back up and back up and back up and back up and back up so that I don't get like nothing hitting me in the back while I'm fucking have my head tipped back.
I'm not playing these games anymore. I don't think we've let it since we found it. Let him run. Good idea, son.
We want to kill the skull because it's the one putting down the fire, so it just is annoying. I got you, bro, Heems.
Warlock's fucking flatline everything.
Yeah, he's fucking murdering shit, dude. Like, that's why I ain't even fucking around, Tim. Like, I ain't even slowing down. I'm just going fucking hog wild. Like, I've been pulling before shit's dead. I got a bell for the first set. Damn, dude. I hit him pretty quick too with the bell. Like,
I thought I had him, but I didn't. I knew better to be.
I mean, I was maybe 2 seconds after they spawned, but not much more after that. I just wanted to make sure they were all there before I wasted it. I have a bell for the next one if it was to so happen. You got it. Who's it on? I don't know why they were all over the place, man. I hit them with the bell like the second they came out. They should have all been on me.
Yeah, I don't think they have aggro table like that.
Oh, damn. Well, that would explain that, huh?
How dare you march into my docks and so brazenly set foot on my ship? Nothing will stop the Iron Horde, least of all you. Enjoy your death, weaklings.
%, 9%, not quite. I don't know how that Warlock survived.
Warlock.
He was at no health by the looks of it. Like, literally no health. Oh, you're a dick. "43 seconds," so we got 43 seconds to kill it, so... Easy 2 chest. That Warlock was just beast mode, dude.
No. Just throwing it down.
Killing in the name of. Hell yeah. Well, that's 3, Tim.
Yep.
3 really fucking solid dungeons. Like, not even a tiny hiccup.
I mean, at this point in the expansion, dude, you
Like, hey, listen, I've been off for literally a month. I ain't logged on for a month. So for me to come in and knock down 3 fucking pretty solid dungeons like that, like I ain't even been gone, like I ain't been fucking gone, that was a little fucking Tech 9 for you. Like I ain't been gone. Come on, man, that was actually pretty solid. I thought, anyway. Anyway, it's pretty good for me, I think.
It was nice. Like I said, it's all gonna be fucking different soon. So.
Hold on, he said, hold on. Hey, you want a tank? A lower 15? What? Maybe? You want to go for a lower 15, Tim?
You can try it.
Fuck it, let's do it. Yeah, I'm in. Fuck it. Why not? Throw down a fucking 3-hour stream and ain't a single person followed either. Ain't nobody been around. Either that or it's been too jumpy and nobody's wanted to join. So I guess I should port to Caravan, yeah? Porting to Caravan. Upper's pretty linear too, so
It's lower.
it's conducive to Drunk Nate.
It's a lower.
Do what?
It's a lower.
Oh fuck. Thought he said upper.
Nah, it says lower.
Alright. Guess I better get
We'll
ready to
make
pay
it
close.
linear.
Guess I better get ready to pay more attention. That's okay. Listen, Tim, you've been with me in a lot of lowers. I have a pretty set route, so like it ain't like it's very convoluted. The only thing I don't like about lower is the variable first boss.
No. Yeah, I figure whenever,
Like
people have,
we
like,
we went straight from fucking group to group, like so that there was no time in between for me to do anything. So like you had to know there's gonna be a Nate delay. So this is the exact same group, right? Nobody left.
Yeah, same group.
All right, we should be able to do this. I think. What do you think, Tim? I think we can. That lock's gonna blow it up. You're doing great. The other lock is a clear carry, and the healer's pretty solid. So. But even as a carry, he's doing decent damage, though. Like, I didn't save it from the last dungeon, but I think I ended up beating him, but not by much. But it's only because I do a lot of damage. So, really, honestly, it's not that bad. Right? At least that's the way I seen it.
No, I thought it was good.
So I'm going to reiterate this. Two dungeons in a row, same group. I'll offer Discord. Dude says, "Can I say hello to my mom?" I said, "Hold on, let me go wake her up." All right. I have a full beer. My bladder's halfway full. I think I can make it through this dungeon, though. I'm going to try to sneak one more quick one. And then we'll rock. So, I mean, I've smoked a fair bit of this tonight, Tim. I smoked a whole joint and, like, several hitters. But I've really enjoyed it. And I'm still sticking with that was worth it. And I'll fill my hitter box before I roll down towards your house. And so I'll have hitters for the whole ride. I just have to be careful.
Or a jailhouse pocket that bitch you get across that Bible Belt.
Just don't get pulled over, right?
I am.
And don't. There literally would be. If I don't give them a reason to pull me over, like I wear my seatbelt, I don't play on my phone. You know, I'll have the proper sticker. I will put the sticker on my truck too. I'm just gonna hope to Lord that it doesn't get peeled on me. But I suspect that cops will be lenient on that because of how stupid Illinois was for that. But not cops out of states. But I don't think it'll get stolen while I'm out of state. It'll get stolen while I'm in the fucking hood of Illinois. You know what I mean? So I'll put it on like right before I leave. Just don't give them a reason to pull me over, Tim. I don't speed anyway. Like I never do. I drive like I got sense, dude, because I usually got weed. So, all right, I'm ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think it wise to divide our efforts.
Oh, I chose the wrong one. Can I choose again? I chose haste on accident. God bless America, Tim. I meant mastery. Can I take it back? I want to take it back. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Well, I should be able to catch shit really fast. My defenses will be a little slower, but it is what it is. Hopefully everybody's on board with my route here, because like I'm going to go off to the left, and nobody's going to expect it, because they never do. And everybody's going to fucking hate me, and I don't care. Looks like the Warlock was ready for it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No idea which one it is. Do you, Tim?
to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, a tale
It's a
of
surprise.
romance and rage. One which will prove once and for all if beauty is more than skin deep. Can the fair Bella learn to love the
Shut up.
or will a ghastly curse claim the lives of the prince and his servants? See for yourself whether the rose of passion blooms beneath a beastly veneer. And now, on with the show!
So excruciating.
Luminor, Mrs. Holt, daggers! Let us disperse with these interlopers!
The master of this castle. You will be my guest for dinner.
Never! I will be like a gentleman, not a brute like you!
X is next. X is next.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies.
I don't have an interrupt available.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies.
I do now. And I have another one.
If you didn't yell all the time, I would run away.
I don't know all the time. Why do you always say that?
Go again.
Yes, I'm sleeping in.
I love books.
The curse, it's killing me.
No! Our dinners together. Those hours in the library. Oh, Brute. I love them.
It's too late.
Who are you?
Bella, it's me!
It is you! Come, my love. Off to our happily ever after.
Sorry, Tim.
No, still over there.
I put a sack on you as soon as I seen the shit happening. Nice thing about bursting is if you stagger pulls like this with non-tyrannical, you can fucking literally chain pull. As long as you're staggering the bursting, it's fine. Like, you can literally chain pull. Have you seen any problem with the way I've been doing it? A little bit of bursting there. Put a sack on that fucking warlock. Alright. I'm gonna really quickly eat. He says, calm your fingers, calm your fingers. I don't know what that means. Maybe it meant you needed mana. Oh.
No, it's the first in week 4.
Ah, faithful midnight. For many years, our countless hunts provided game for
I kind of like it. Incoming.
these days. Another group of thieves trying to steal my horse. Rise up, midnight. Stab them into dust. Time to face my quarry toe to toe.
Dude, I have no idea how I just did what I just did, but I can dig it. Because, like, that was the dance of death. I have no idea how I avoided all of those, but somehow, like, I literally didn't get hit by shit. I did get hit by that, though. But I didn't get hit by the horses. I just got hit by a volcanic. That's when you know you're bad. I'm going to quickly repair because I just want to make sure. Now, as long as nobody does nothing stupid here, we're golden. Full on hit the sleepy puddle. Tim just pulling like a machine, brother. Like, I'm just doing it by memory, brother. I ain't even fucking around. Like, there's no hesitation. There's no like, hey, what should I pull next? There's none of that shit. It's just fucking, hey, this is what we're getting. Kill it or don't. Follow me, brother. Kill Valhalla. I ran in the sleepy puddle. I did it. slapping it all. I think we've taken out the pad, have we not?
Yeah,
You
I think
are a
that was
fortunate
one of them.
individual. Of course, I'll need a sample of your brain tissue.
Somebody should throw a trap shoot soon.
I'll drag you out by your scruff.
That second one up there looks like it got pulled.
I'm blind.
May I take your jacket? Stop troubling the master's guests.
That fucking healer is God mode. And so is that fucking lock, dude. Like we literally locked into a group here with a couple of fucking superpower people.
I insist you dress for dinner. Retiring for the evening.
We didn't get any of the pats in that, like any of the pats. Here we got one of the pats. Another easy 2 chest, Tim. Like, just absolutely worked that dungeon.
As the guardian.
Yeah, rare you get like that. What's that, 4 in a row, Tim? That we've had that have been like literally like I would have never quit playing this game if playing was like this.
Like I said, you never know. Dude. You just gotta...
Given night, I got a piss like a Russian racehorse, so I knew my bladder was full before the start of that. By the end of it, I was in trouble. That was the only problem I was having in that dungeon.
Yeah, it's a good run, man. It's been a good night of it.
Like, really, honestly, a very good night of it. Like, coming back, never not having played for like seriously a month or more. To come back and roll fucking 4 really solid fucking like 15 plus dungeons, 2 chests, several of them. I think we've done pretty well, Tim. I mean, I know you still have been playing, but I haven't. Like, literally, I haven't. So, for me, I'd call that a pretty big win.
Yeah, I ain't done keys in about 3 weeks.
Yeah, three or 4 for me at least. I remember when I got pissed at Cal.
No.
That's the last time I ran shit. Like, that week, I got so pissed off. At first, he pissed me off, and with the way he was pulling shit, and I got like 3 more dungeons, and they pissed me off, and I said fuck it, and I literally quit for a month. And that's like literally as long as I've quit this game since it's been around.
Imrani is now following.
Hey, welcome. Check it out. There's one, Tim. I believe that was one from that group. How about
that? It was the one that wanted to tell his mom
hi. That's pretty funny, actually. Go figure. Well, thank you and welcome. Appreciate you. Oh, absolutely. And thank you for the heals. Your heals were phenomenal. Like, you were superhero heals. I'm going to guess it might have been that one, yeah. Yeah, you were superhero heals the entire time. Sweet, sweet.
Yeah, I didn't think the night would go quite that well, but
no, I didn't either. But hey, listen, that was several really smooth, really good dungeons. Like, hey, Tim, do you think I remember how to tank at all?
I know.
Hey, listen, I was a little scared of being rusty, but I felt really good in all of those. Like there was never a point where I was lost, and I felt like I was pulling at a pretty good pace. Yeah, I was comfortable with that. That was fun. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I really do. Oh, really? Help that guy get Keystone Master out of that for real?
I think they're still trying to get him in.
So, I mean, like, what do you need? Like, if I could help, I'd help. And thank you too. Listen, I've done a lot of work on my routes and all that. And copy that. Copy that. No, I've done a lot of I've done a lot of work on my routes and whatnot, like for tanking and those dungeons. Yeah, you don't get to 2453 by fucking sitting on your hands as a tank. You literally got to earn that shit. So I got some pretty good routes in most dungeons. Pretty good idea what I'm doing. I see. So next week then. Well, hey, listen, the fuck day is it right now? It's Sunday morning. Well, listen, after reset, I typically, so I haven't been doing it for about a month. I've been pretty fail, but I typically stream on reset morning. So late Tuesday night, early Wednesday morning. I stream for like 5 or 6 hours those nights doing keys. So right after reset, not Tuesday day after reset, but that night into that morning, like around this time of night, I stream and I do keys. So if y'all are around next week, and you're looking to like cram out some fucking fortified keys to get scores, to help for that keymaster on that last week, I would hit me up because I'd happily help out. Oh, no kidding. First time you ever timed it with a pug tank, huh? Well, I've done that. I've done that instance once or twice, so I had a pretty good idea what I was doing. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, listen. I've done achieved what I'm going to achieve in this season and this expansion. So my guild is fixing to move to Proudmoore. We're on Greymane right now. We're fixing to move to Proudmoore at the beginning of the next expansion. And kind of try to start anew. Our raid team kind of fell apart end of the expansion, and we're gonna move. So we're doing our like kind of last hurrahs on Greymane and where we're at right now, and then we're gonna bounce our asses over to a high pop server from this low pop bullshit. Yeah, hold on. Let me hold on. It might be easier for you to add me. Just because I tend to drink a fair bit and I'm slow, so I'm here. I'll link it for you. Hold on. Hit me. Gotcha.
I think all the damn beers and wings and shit's finally starting to catch my ass over here.
No worries, no worries. Hey Tim, you have yourself a great night.
I'm gonna chill for a few here. I ain't gonna get into anything else. I don't think I'm.
Yeah, no, I'm not either. That was enough for me for the night as well.
It's a good fucking little four dungeon.
Hey, look, dude, 4 really good ones, man. Like a 18, 17, 16, 15 kind of thing. All like chested or 2 chested. I mean, look, I thought we did really
We
good.
had like one crazy dude that was like freaking out over lust and shit. Like,
my stream looks like it's freaking the fuck out right now. Do you see it? It's pausing like a son of a bitch.
Damn it. It's that time, dude. Bit rates fucking.
But hey, look at that though, Tim. there's another BattleNet friend, another follower, another person that jumped in and like can dig what I'm cooking.
Told you that's how it's gonna have to be done, dude. You just gotta. I know there's gonna be nights where it's fucking shit, but
There's
oh,
gonna be
there's
there's gonna be nights where all of a sudden you meet somebody that like digs the way you play, and
Like
and,
Hoyo,
I mean
man.
I mean look that was 4 good dungeons. I don't care what anybody says about anything. Like I didn't make a whole hell of a lot of mistakes there. I did get you killed at one point. By not taunting that boss, it was a mistake because that was rust. Because I forgot to taunt that guy after he got off the fucking mount. But like outside of that, I really didn't make a lot of mistakes tonight. I thought I played pretty fucking well, especially for being drunk and high. But hey, listen, so oh fucking Hoyo. Hey Hoyo, welcome, sir. Hey, welcome. Hoyo, if you want to jump in Discord, you're more than welcome. Just have it, even if we don't do nothing, just have a chat. You're more than welcome. All right, hold on. Okay, that fella's asking for the Discord. That's that person that I just talked with. Okay, hold on. What am I doing here? Too many things at once. So I gotta go here. I gotta go here. I gotta go here. I'm asking that fella to join us. There's Hoyo. Hey, what's up, Hoyo?
Yo, what's up, guys?
What up?
Hey, listen, man. Sorry I've been gone for so goddamn long, man. I got super dope pissy with a couple of people, and the way things went with a particular set of affixes a couple weeks ago, almost a month ago, and the fact that people were just too dumb to understand you have to pull differently. And I just kind of got a sour taste in my mouth, and I just kind of stepped away from the game for a hot minute.
That's chill. It's just sometimes we all need a break from games.
Came in.
Pisses us off a bit.
Came in tonight though. Me and Tim, we done like a 18, a 17, 16, and 15, and we 1 and 2 chested, like easy 1 and or almost 2 chested pretty much everything we done tonight.
Hello, and thank you. Thanks for tanking. That was fantastic.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, hello. Okay, so let me just so that I'm aware of like whom I'm speaking with. Which character are you from those runs? Are you
Shaman.
come again?
The shaman. The
So
healer.
Nut Tap.
That's a really good name. It's a fucking great name, dude.
I mean, listen. At
Yeah.
the end of the day, it kind of is Nut Tap. I kind of dig it. But
Thank
anyways,
you.
yeah. Hey, no. Well, thank you very much for coming along and healing. There was several times in those runs where I commented to my boy Tim. I was like, "We got God heals," because
Yeah, if you guys ever need heals and I'm
yeah,
on, just hit me up.
you were dropping. There was points where you were dropping 13, 14, 15K heals, and I trust me, I noticed it because I'm a tank, but I'm also a healer on this tune, and I always have heals and DPS both pulled up. So I definitely
Aw,
noticed.
thanks.
I definitely noticed that shit.
That's very kind. But I'll see you guys. I'll be on for you tomorrow. I'm gonna see if Calmly if she wants to do some of the keys. But I'll be on tomorrow. If you guys need healer for any of your keys, I'm available. Just hit me up on Discord or BNet. But usually Discord. I don't log in the game until people
Okay.
ask me to play the
So
game.
so
Yeah.
do you mind if I throw you a friend request on Discord then?
Yeah, go ahead. That's no problem. It'll be easier to find me like that. So
It's the time to be networking, man.
there you go. Well, we're friends now.
There you go. There you go. Well, that
Have
way.
a good night, friends.
Absolutely. You have a wonderful night as well, and
Yeah.
I'll almost certainly see you again soon.
Who is the rogue, by the way?
The rogue is Tim, aka in Discord listed as, I have to actually look at
Tim.
it, as Tim,
It's
aka
Tim Barehand.
Barehand. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And
Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Tim. It was fun.
mine is switched. I'm Year and Beer / Nate.
Oh, so you're okay. Nate and Tim got it. All right.
There you
Okay.
go.
Well, good night, guys. Have fun.
Have a good night. Well, that was an interesting one. Hey, listen,
never know what kind of
dude.
group you gonna find,
Listen.
man.
You never know. That right there, you never know. We transfer the guild, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, that person's like, "Hey, I kind of like playing with you." Bam! There's our first healer right there. You never know. You might have just met her right now. You never know, dude. You never know. Like literally. In the way that this goes, you just never know. All it takes is one good night, one follower on Twitch, one fucking, hey, you're cool to play with. I'm going to take a chance on you. And then bam, next thing you know, you got a raid group, Tim.
Just comes down to trying to get people with similar schedules and shit too. So I mean that ends up being the big thing.
Maybe a couple weeks off was what I needed to come back in with some fire.
There's no explosives anymore.
Hoyo, I went to the dispo earlier, so I got some really good weed. Yeah.
Call it the depot, boo.
No, the dispo, not the depot. The dispo, the dispensary. Yeah, it's the dispo, man. It's the fucking slang, man. Get with the times, Tim. Come on, man. Fuck.
We don't got no dispos around here.
You got dealers. Ain't no dispos, dealers. Hey, listen. Eventually, your state will catch up with the country, and you'll have dispos. Dude, this one was so lax. I walked in. There was one smiley little young cop in there. He didn't really give two flying fucks about anything. Didn't seem like. I showed my ID. I rolled in, told them, went up, placed a fucking order at a little kiosky thing on the side. Rolled up to the desk, said, "Hey, I already placed my order." Like, "Hey, it's cool." The lady was all fucking chatty, and she's like, "Hey, you want to join our thing? You'll get discounts and this and that." And she's like, "It's easy to join." I ended up joining their fucking rewards program, right? And I there was like only a few people in there. It was like super chill. It was super open. Got my weed. She stapled the bag shut. Walked back out past the fucking smiley cop. He kind of nodded, and I jumped in my truck and drove away. And it was no big deal. It was $70. I mean, really, honestly, that wasn't. And dude, even though this is only a little bit of weed, this will last me a fair bit of time because it don't smoke that much. Like, I literally don't smoke that much. I'll put it into one hitter. I'll do a couple hits at a time, and that'll last me a fair bit of time. And it's good. I don't need extra hits because it's good. It's good weed.
How much did you get in like grams?
Oh, what the fuck was it? It was like 3.5 grams, I think, something like that.
An eighth.
Yeah, so an eighth.
Half a quarter.
And that was $55. I think it was $55, and then I don't know. Bottom line, and I tipped $5 because, like, I figured, why the fuck not, right? Because, you know, whatever. So I walked out and it was like $70 for that amount of weed, legally, and it's really good weed. Like, I've been high as fuck all night. Like, my high has been outdoing my drunk all night, which is really rare lately. Yeah, so.
I mean, I've just been playing Wrath for the last month.
Yeah. So, so Hoyo, so listen, so for the expansion, I'm gonna buy the expansion, but I'm gonna transfer my guild to Proudmoore most likely.
Word up. Is that like a high alliance population or something?
It's a high pop server, which is like top notch for alliance for PvE.
West Coast too.
And it's West Coast, so the times are a little later, so it might be a little bit more conducive to me, right? Because I'll be getting home from work, you know, at midnight, but it's still only 10 o'clock their time, so, you know, you might get some stragglers that are still on.
Yeah, I live West Coast.
Exactly.
I think that's the hardest thing, dude, is just finding people that line up with your schedule that ain't working the same schedule. Like, I think that's the whole thing. It's like, it's gonna be, like I said, it's gonna be a similar thing with Ben. Like,
it's the hardest part of it.
He's not gonna be able to do like what I do, so I mean, he'd make one night a week, and
unless we do a flex schedule. Hey, listen, we could set up a flex schedule.
But even then, it's like, you
no,
can't flex too much.
You can too. Why not? You invite people with that being.
I mean, the days, like the days are gonna be what they're gonna
Cuddle
be.
Bunny 18 is now following.
Unless you do like
welcome.
Middle. Of the
No,
fucking
no,
night raids, I think.
well, no. I mean, like, you could technically flex the days though, based on the weeks that you guys work. You could absolutely do that. You just, when you invite people, you tell them this is our days, and they're gonna flex from this to this, because your schedules are, yeah, you're flexed, Tim, but it's predictable, right? So, like, from week to week, we can tell them that raid days are gonna be a little bit different, and like you could set it up based on that. You could, like,
yeah, what I'm saying is like you're only available on like the weekends. Like, that's how it was kind of structured.
Well, unless we raid late night.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So you got to figure out what's going to be your best.
And with you and Ben both like working midnights, right? It's not like you guys couldn't play late night on the days you're off. You absolutely could, because it's your schedule. You could easily be awake for late night raids midweek, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's possible.
Right. I mean, why not? Like, you know, when you work, you're up those hours. So why not on a given night, you know, be up those same only a couple of those same hours, you know, for a 2.5 or 3 hour raid, and then go to bed after that. You know, like I think you two could easily incorporate that into your schedule during the week. And obviously I can do it. Like, I get home and then fucking bounce straight into raid, right? and you get some late nighters over there who can start at 10 and raid for 2 hours, right?
I just don't know what the quality of your raid would be raiding at fucking middle of the damn night.
I mean, why couldn't it be good? I mean, like,
you got people who get fucking high and fucked up for like 4 hours pre-raid.
I mean, look. Well, then you
Started
get
like
you
2 in the morning. It's like,
you get
well,
you get those people in. You figure out that they can't do it, and you get them out.
Or even myself sitting here fucking goober out at 2:30 in the morning, like, oh yeah, we got a fucking raid here in 30 minutes. What the fuck?
What other option do I have, Tim? For me personally,
like I said, you got to figure out what works best for you, and the people that want to do shit's gonna either.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, make a way to fucking do it with you, or
what other option do I have? I don't have any other option, right? I don't have any other option.
I think that's pretty much like your best bet. Your biggest pool of players are probably you're gonna have like a bigger pool on weekend and like super late night raids. I think.
Well,
if you're trying to like think of like a player base pool to. For your raid team.
My ideal raids are exactly what we've been doing.
There's a lot of people that only can weekend like
yeah.
It's gonna be similar.
My best plan right now, of course. What I'm going to try and go for is the same thing I've been doing. Is Saturday Sunday raids. You know, I mean, I think that's my best bet. Saturday Sunday raids. And do it somewhere in the neighborhood of 7 to 8 o'clock until, 10, 11 o'clock, something like that. Each of those days, something in that general area. Do 2 to 3 hour raids somewhere around that time zone on weekends. I think that's my best bet. Thing is though, on in summer, there's gonna be weekends where people can't make it. There's just gonna be, because it's summer, and it's the weekend. Even including me, if I eventually ever have a life again.
So that's half the reason. Like I'm just like so disinterested in even wanting to be like a part of like. That fucking aspect. Like, I just want to fucking play the goddamn game sometimes. Like, I don't want to have to worry about what fucking 10 other goddamn people got going on in their goddamn world. Like, I'm fucking tired of fucking putting that shit on my fucking plate. I just want to jump on here and have mindless fun and not have to worry about all the logistics and people's fucking feelings and all that. Like, I just fucking, god damn it, I'm over that shit.
But here's the fucked up thing, Tim. That might mean
that shit don't pay to fuck out for nothing.
Like, that might mean
don't give no value.
That might mean it's time for you not to necessarily have to worry about being an officer anymore. But here's the thing: I still want to deal with that shit. I do. I still want to be that guy. I still want to be the leader.
And you gotta want to do that shit.
I do because I can't. I can't. I don't want to go into someone else's guild and have to follow someone else's rules and listen to someone else's Discord and not being able to play my fucking music or drink my fucking beers or take my fucking breaks. No, I'm going to run my own shit, Tim. And when I can't run my own shit on this guild, or on this game, then I'm probably done with this game. I'm going to run my own shit. I am. That's what I'm going to do. Like, that's it. I really am that stuck up on it. Yes, I am. I'm going to run my own shit. I just am.
You can.
I know I can. I've done it 100 fucking times already before. Of course I can. I just have to motivate myself to do it. And transferring the guild is going to be a huge part of it. Transferring the guild and getting my computer upgrade. These things are all going to happen like at a similar time, because I feel like when the new game comes out, they're going to increase the requirements as well. And so I think I'm going to be outdated. Like my stream,
they've already posted them. I don't think it's anything too crazy.
But my stream is already choppy at times, although it has definitely leveled out. If you haven't noticed, like it's definitely leveled out. But the computer upgrades, and listen, I'm just going to, Tim, because what else am I the fuck gonna do right now? You know, what else am I gonna do? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna build the drunken bitches again. I'm gonna do it again. Bet.
Build another beer tower, dude. Just fucking-
Bet. I'm gonna do it again. Bet.
Like I said, I think the transfer
I think I'm
will
gonna.
definitely give you
Speaking
better
of speaking of
accessibility.
bet, you know what I think I might do again? I think I might order another goddamn pizza. Because I'm fucking hungry. Well, these guys already know I fucking tip well. I'm always there, so. But I'm hungry again, and I didn't eat nothing again today. But I did everything else. I got my sticker. I got my fucking. I don't know. I got all the things. All the things I needed to get done today, I got done, for the most part. How do I not have this fucking place saved yet? How is that even possible?
That's how you know you fucked up when you go in there, grab the fucking bottle of Advil, open the fridge to grab fucking water bottle, put the fucking Advil in the fridge, grab the water bottle, and closed it, bitch. Didn't realize I left my Advil in the goddamn fridge.
Damn it, man.
We're fucking. A fucking headache for some reason. Too much cough.
Are you guys playing retail right now or not?
I am, but I'm fixing to be dipping out here. Just I think I'm actually gonna order me a pizza. I'm gonna dip out, and I might actually watch a movie before I go to bed, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So, but hey, Hoyo, I'm fixing to be back around again. I took a hiatus. Tonight showed me that I can still play, and that, like, not everybody that's still playing is retarded. So I'm gonna be back around again, and I'm gonna quickly. I'll be buying the expansion, and again, I'm gonna be transferring the guild to Proudmoore. So I am gonna try to build a raid group over there. If by any chance you have a tune on that server and/or are interested in leveling a tune on that server and want to raid with us, the raid times are gonna be round about 7 p.m. It's gonna be. Listen, I can't quote the time right now. It's gonna be PMs on Saturdays and Sundays.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I mean, yeah, I might level one while that like XP bonus is going. And the new,
Exactly.
All that the new talents are out soonish. So
Yep.
that's probably when I'll
Free
get back.
boost.
Yep. And like I said, you know, if you're interested in raiding with us, you'd absolutely be welcome.
I'd definitely be down to raid with some people in the new X-Pack.
Hell yeah. Like I said, I'm definitely gonna try to build myself a community again, because I believe that I can do it. I've done it numerous times before. I believe that I can do it again. Tim, I was looking back over some old WoW pictures, and I was looking at a picture, and it was, I think, from Mogoshan Palace, and the only 2 players in the entire raid that have even raided with us in the last, like, several years in the picture were me and you on your warrior.
It's an oldie but a goodie, dude.
Yep. It was me and you. Nobody. It was like Fulgore and the Confessor, and just all sorts of old fucking people, dude.
Been a fucking real journey, dude.
It has. Dude, there's been so many people.
Still got that motherfucking Blaze tank, dude.
You are Timmy Blaze Tank. All
Yeah,
I want.
if you order pizza right?
Yeah.
It'll probably take like 15 minutes. That's like as long as the queue.
It's like I've done that before, dude. End up with that fucking pizza being left on the porch.
Yeah, right. I have done that. Tonight, all I want is a simple pepperoni pizza. I don't want anything special.
Yeah, I'm just worried. I got 127 days, dude. I ain't played that motherfucker in years. That was the original first raid character.
Where's you gonna pop off in the new X-Pack?
I'm hoping there's a lot of classes that kind of get their day in the damn sun, so to speak. But where there's somebody at the top, somebody's got to be at the bottom. So.
100%. I haven't really looked at the tier sets, but classes seem pretty chill.
Yeah, they're trying not to make them too powerful, they said, but...
Yeah, then they won't be fun.
So that shaman actually messaged me, and said that they gave the other person, Calmsley, the warlock, my Discord. I didn't see. Hold on, I do see. Maybe. Hold on. Pending. Calmsley, got it. So got the other person's Discord as well.
Like I said, I think just keep networking, and hell, even if you meet people and they goddamn introduce you to other people.
In an ironic twist of fate, right? Like we've only ever met dudes. Both of those are female.
Happens, man. The WoW community's getting more diverse. Ain't much left of it, but it's getting diverse.
It is. It is.
It's hardly any groups you can go into without women in them, man. Some fucking form or another. Yeah, I'm gonna probably end up getting me a new rig here very shortly myself.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably just get me a new pre-build. I've been looking at a couple online. I found one for like a little under $2,000, so I'm thinking about fucking just taking the damn leap whenever I get that little bit of bonus money from getting Ben on out at work. I was like, hell, that'd be a good little spend on it. So. Ben said he's really enjoying it out there, so.
That's good.
Yeah, I knew he would strive. He's like, dude, it's like the easiest job I've had. I was like, dude, I told you it's easy. Just sucks having to be there for 12 fucking hours. Like, it's what a lot of people can't do. Like, because when you're working, you're like 13 hours of your day, 14 hours of your fucking 15 hours a week. Spent either going to work or getting ready for work or fucking settling down afterward.
Hold on now.
These are pretty sick outfits. This the last push week of the season.
I'm looking at these.
It's the last tyrannical weekend.
She says she's a horde girl.
Most of them are, dude. That's another thing too. Like, it's just.
She says I don't know. I'm a horde girl. I might be disowned by friends.
It is still like, I mean, I can imagine from their perspective too, because like, I mean, if I was horde all the time and it just became like the dominant side to be on, and people just, you know, you started getting grouped with them, you're like, oh damn, sucks to be that fucking side. But how do y'all manage, man? How's life been treated fucking horrible? Why do you think they started grouping this with you, man? Bad when the game can't even, you know, it's dwindled to the point of where they can't even goddamn keep the faction battle. Like, they're like, fuck it, dude. Like, it's done if we don't fucking do something. They're gonna kill the goddamn immersion themselves. Everybody's just gonna go to one side and say, fuck it. That's what was literally happening. A lot of people said that.
I got an Iron Docks 24.
God,
Dude, do what? Dude, do what? Really? I mean,
I just opened my vault. I did one.
Hold on. I gotta track my pizza. My pizza's gotta be almost here.
They got it on. Speed delivery. Oh, man.
I guess
They just had it pre-ready. They're like, he's gonna call her.
I think they fucking know me. The dude last night, like, he had to call twice. Like I wasn't paying attention to my phone, and so when I got there, I'm like, hey man, I'm sorry that you had to call more than once. He's like, it's okay, Nate. I'm like, just call me by name. I mean, that's how good I am with the pizza place. I did throw out like 6 pizza boxes and 4 cases of beer in the garbage can earlier today. Like when I walked out to the garbage can, the people around me must have thought, "What the flying fuck?" I'm telling you, I'm not 48. I'm 4018. I listen. It is what it is. Call it what you listen. At least I'm fucking eating. It could be worse. I could be not eating because that's what I was doing, right? I was just ignoring it because I felt guilty for ordering a pizza, so I wouldn't do it because I just had pizza, so that meant I couldn't order a pizza because I had to feel guilty, and so I just wouldn't eat because that was the only fucking thing, right? I don't know. Look, man, I'm fucked up in the brain box. I need a reset in my whole world. I do. I need a reset in my whole world. The start of it is
in bad habits.
The start of it is going on vacation, doing something out of my fucking normal shit. Break the grind, break the monotony, break
the veil,
do something, just do something different, and that's what I'm gonna do. And so then I'm gonna go kind of from there, and try to start to change some things in my life.
I think starting with 24 Iron Docks would be good.
Nah, hey, listen. So Hoyo,
you could change.
Is Hoyo, as much as I listen, as much as I love you, right? As much as I love you, listen. I I actually started drinking pretty early tonight, and I do have to work tomorrow. And at this point, having rolled several good ones, I think I'm on the precipice of a fucking debacle, and I think I want to call it, and I think I want to call it before that happens, because I'd like to leave with a good taste in my mouth tonight, so that I come back tomorrow and still want to play.
Ain't no problem.
Yeah, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I think honestly, I think I'm gonna dip on out of WoW, out of stream, and out of Discord. I really am. I'm gonna go get my pizza, and I think I honestly I think I'm gonna go look and see
Eat
if I
it in
can.
bed and
No,
just
I
fucking
no, I
make
think
a mess
I
of it.
no, I think I'm gonna see if I can rent Thor Ragnarok, not Ragnarok, but Thor Blood and Thunder. I think it should be out on stream. I should be able to rent it now, and I think I might fucking go watch that and call that a night, and then go to work tomorrow. That's I think what I'm gonna do. That's I think what my plan is.
Right on. No, that sounds like a good plan.
Hell yeah! But Hoyo, thanks for stopping in, brother. I appreciate you. And listen, yeah, I'm
Right around the corner.
I'm gonna be back around. I'm done
Yeah,
throwing.
it's good to be back.
I'm done throwing my fit, and I'm gonna start streaming again and shit. So you'll see me around. Hoyo, I'll catch you soon. Tim, thanks for stopping in, brother. Ben, if you're still around, let me look at let me look at.
Tim, you want to do 24?
I wish, man. I'm fucking about to tap my damn self.
You boys, okay, you're both going to bed. Thought
Yeah. It's been a damn
I
night.
you had a bad time.
Hey, hey, Hoyo and Tim, peace, brothers. Oh shit! Hold on.